What's up, stream? What's up? What's up, Emily? What's up, Magic? Good morning. Alright. 1 second. Practice will begin. But yeah, how are we doing today, everyone? Good morning, George. No, I'm doing solid today. We were playing really fucking good yesterday, so I'm hoping we can replicate some of that today. Yeah, we'll see what today brings. Yeah, yesterday we completed our second best run ever in 70. It was technically PB pace in bits, but yeah, we had been totally screwed over by RNG bullshit. But it was a massive best pace ever for quite some time. Also got a gold in Rainbow Ride, and overall 2 great paces upstairs. So yeah, it's been a while since we played that good. So yeah, let's see what today brings. And what's up, Crimson?
I can do it. I am the Swedish sniper.
Yo, the stream elements, 8 gifts. That is based on a campaign we had in the past. Match Masters. It was a mobile one, and basically people that completed one of the goals and that campaign, like a specific one of the goals, meant that the gift fairy would stop by the stream. So thanks to those 8 people. Any fun plans for the weekend, chats? Stay out of Jimbo. You do return once again. And just like every other time, you are very welcome. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the playoff games in NHL. I mean, I do follow our playoffs over here for my team, but I keep track of the scores. Oilers keep making comebacks. I saw, like, before this last game that it was, like, apparently a record to pull off a comeback 5 straight games. Now they made it 6 games. Yeah, thank you, Molly. Not really Magic. I used to say, like, if I had to pick, like, I said Rangers in NHL back when Lumpus played, but that was more because I liked him, because he used to be our goalkeeper in my team over here. But, nah, not really. I mean, if I lived in the States, or grew up in the States, I'm sure I would have my teams probably located to where I live. But yeah, as of now, no, I don't. I'll still be able to watch because, like, you know, just enjoying the sport itself. But yeah, I feel like I would have a hard time to, like, connect to a team, if that makes sense. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Mimoli, are you same as Filmplux? Because if so, I saw that last night, actually. Yeah, it's been some very busy times, but I promise I'll try to get to it as soon as possible. Yeah, this past week in particular has been, like, very busy. I mean, I normally do stream quite a lot. I guess it's been, like, a little bit more on average as well, but a lot of things off stream too to take care of, catch up on. And he also blew Lelouch. Well, as long as they keep winning, right? But yeah, it's wild. 6 comebacks in a row. I mean, fair enough. I more meant, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, if that's how you count it, then I suppose 5. It was more that they did have a deficit at one point and came back, but yeah, maybe that's not the definition for it. But yeah, that's when you know, like, the comebacks are real, when have to, you know, define it this way. But yeah, that's like such a good position though, because I mean, 2-0 in games, you guys started away from home too, right? Or am I crazy? Yeah, no, yeah, Vegas played at home both games. Yeah, that should be so incredibly hard to come back from. I mean, it's probably fair to say you guys have, like, at least a 90% chance to go through now. Probably higher. Probably, like, in the 92-93% range. I mean, if it was losing 2 away games for Vegas, then I wouldn't say anywhere near as strong. Obviously still, like, you know, strong in favor of Oilers being up 2-0 if they won 2 at home, but winning 2 away. Come on, dude. What's the stats on that, Lelouch? Oops. Good enough, I suppose. Yeah, 2 Canadian teams up 2-0 in games. Yeah, Jets are probably essentially forced to win their next game though. Otherwise they are gonna find themselves in a very hard spot if they want to advance. Yeah, I saw that, Lelouch. I always go in and like check like the score and like who scored and got the points and stuff. And I saw, yeah, they were for the final goal. I saw the goal as well, the final goal. I'm not sure if I would go that strong, Lurk, but I do feel like I have improved at early game in general. But I absolutely still have like time periods where I get very stuck in womps and whatnot. But I do think my consistency there have increased at least, or improved. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry if that's incorrectly pronounced, but I really appreciate the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing some warm-up. We're gonna be doing some 70-star runs in a bit. Yesterday we completed our second best run ever in this category. 5 seconds off PB. And it was a massive best pace for a long time. And good morning, Mendoza. Good to see you. What did you stream today, Twy? Some melee practice, nice. Who do you main? Understandable. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. Thank you so much again for the raid. Yeah, get some food, get some sleep. I mean, understandable Lelouch. Losing in a game 7. Understandable to hate them for a lifetime now. Even though I bet it goes beyond just that, even though I feel like that must be the main reason. But yeah, with an all-Canadian final, then of course, it would be guaranteed that the Stanley Cup goes back to Canada. Even though I guess with like all the teams having so many Canadians anyway, so no matter what team wins, it technically goes back to Canada in a sense too, but... Yeah, what's up, Game Watch? No, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Getting ready for another day of grinding. Our favorite children platform game. I'm sorry, Game Watch. I'm very bad when it comes to stuff like going to the gym. I, however, did change my diet a lot in the past year. Lost a lot of weight that way. I'm not sure if something like that is your main reason for when I get back on the gym grind, but yeah. So I did one thing good, but I still have the exercise part to figure out. Yeah, for me it's mainly just that I don't find it fun at all. I mean, I think playing like various sports can be fun. You know, pretty much any sport. Table tennis, football, basketball, floorball, you name it, you know? I just don't find going to the gym fun. Oops. dude. Hey, that's the worst one. I hate when the angle doesn't allow for it. That pisses me off more than if I mess up the triple jump setup. Yeah, but those are the worst. Oh, that was it. Wait, that was a 17 flat? I didn't even feel that fast. Yeah, I wasn't even like fully focused to them there. I mean, I have gotten quite a bit into the 16 territory, but yeah, that just didn't feel like it was a 17 flat. That's nice though. Move on. Can't do only assless. Huh? What?
Go.
Yeah, what's up, Milden? Wait, didn't the fridge guy come to your place yesterday? What did he do if he didn't fix your fridge? Yeah, I mean, if your food gets or goes to waste now due to that, they should be financially responsible to cover all of that, plus extra. But I mean, it's a company, so they probably won't be responsible for anything. They should be, like, forced. Like, it would put, like, a higher, like, pressure that they actually do a good job instead of, like, you know, not doing their job properly. Like, it's insane that, like, you pay for a service, they mess up, and you have to pay the consequences. Like, that... I don't understand how that's how it works everywhere. In so many scenarios. Yeah, I'm sorry about all the issues, Milden. Sounds annoying. Is that ground pound hitting? I think so, right? Nope. That's why I don't really like to do the ground pound afterwards. It's like saves 0.2, but it's annoying to get the ground pound to actually hit the time. So most of the time I just go into the star. It's like 0.2 slower, but I still save a large amount of time. Yeah, that's still like, even like looking past like entering the level way faster, that is also like slightly faster in level. Yeah, I mean, it's just like so annoying. Yeah. Leah also, like, not to the same degree of like issue, I suppose, but she also had like an issue with a company the other day. They were gonna like deliver a package to her, like home delivery. And so many times these companies, they say that they are like, try to deliver the package and no one was home. We were both home. And they have done it so many times, so I'm like, I work from home. I am home. But every time they're like, yeah, no one is home, so we left the package at a different place. I know they're doing it because it must be like more cost efficient to just bring like a bunch of packages to that one spot rather than like each household individually. But if it's supposed to be home delivered, that also should be legal. It's like every time. I almost never like have any packages coming my way, but the very few times it happens, and if they're supposed to deliver it here, without fail, they never succeed. So it must be like put in the system, which is messed up, which also they should be heavily fined for.
Hegel.
Yeah, what's up, Kevin? How we doing today? And how come you made a new account? On the side flip. Ah, I see. Sounds annoying. Well, at least you have a new account now. Ah, come on. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, let's hope for some good runs, good stream. Yesterday, runs were really good, so hopefully we can replicate some of that magic. Dude, side flip, what the fuck? Can't be that hard, dude. Don't start for that to be an issue now again. Unbelievable. Fuck that, man. We'll see how it goes today. It's gonna be like a terrible warm-up so far. Oh, yikes.
Here we go! Here we go!
Honestly, sounds like a good plan, Melee, then. I mean, worst case scenario, they say no, and that's the automatic answer if you don't try to demand it. I mean, if they come to your place, stay there for a while, say they have fixed it, and obviously it doesn't work afterwards, and you have like insurance for it, then yeah, they should have to give you a new one. And I mean, especially like, because now obviously you have food that went to waste, right? So you had to pay for their mistake.
I can play faster.
Yo, Maestro.
I'm kinda hungry.
Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, 60 months. How are we doing today, Maestro? Ah, that's nice. What type of drinker are you? Like, what's your drink of choice? I see. Yeah, for me, like, just beer in general. I don't necessarily have, like, oh, it has to be like this. I mean, lager, if you take, like, type of beer. Yeah, I pretty much only go for lagers. That one I've not heard about, I think. Kill Kenny. Oops, That's such a random name as well. Kill Kenny. Sounds so brutal. Poor Kenny.
Hegel.
Thank you, Phantom, and we'll try.
Hegel.
Yeah, I gotta test it out, Maestro. I mean, I bet you can find it over here as well. I mean, especially if it's Irish. That's impossible to say, Magic. Probably a long time. I think, like, on a perfect day, a 10 out of 10 day, I probably could get it right now with current skill, considering the run yesterday we had. But I need a similar run to that, RNG to not screw me over, and I have to clutch it hella hard. All of those things to happen in one and the same run, very unlikely. But like, I'd say like a 47 0x. No miracle is needed for that. But to actually clutch a 46, yeah, I almost feel like a miracle needs to happen for that to happen with current skill. But I mean, the run we had yesterday, we had already lost like, what, quite a bit of time to RNG, and it was 47 flat, best possible time into Rainbow Ride. And realistically, once we get a good TTC and Rainbow Ride gold, maybe that's more like a 46.55 best possible time. Like that same HMC exit, once our TTC and Rainbow Ride gold is more accurate to what we can get. Yeah, probably 46.55, maybe even 46.54. So I would still not put that as like quite 46 possible. Or realistic at least. But close enough, you know. But likely what would happen, I imagine at least, is that if we get, let's say, a 0x, maybe like a 47.08 or something like that, I probably just go back and like, have to learn new stuff. Yeah, we'll see though. But yeah, the run yesterday was very encouraging. I think it was a 38.24 HMC, and yeah. We had already gotten very screwed over in Wet Dry World of this stupid star. It's just so easy to lose an eternity on the star. Yeah, I mean, that run it was like technically PB pace. I mean, it was 47.21 best possible time, but if you looked at like time save versus how much red I was, if I tied gold, it would have been like 0.3 PB. So it was technically PB pace in bits. Yeah, at that point, I think like at least 15 seconds to bullshit. Like actual bullshit out of my control. So realistically, same type of run without the bullshit. Probably 47.06, best possible time into bits. But yeah. It is what it is. Hopefully soon enough we have another one like that. Nah, in bits there really isn't. I mean, there is like 1 amp early on that can screw you over. I ironically did that in my current PB. You know when you like triple jump dive to that spinning platform? There is an amp there. It can be annoying, but I feel like it's maybe like 1 in 30 I actually get hit by it. Then, yeah, unfortunately it happened in my current PB. And since the stage is cycle-based, they just like threw everything off guard, because I didn't really know exactly how the platforms were gonna be located relative to me. But yeah, ideally should be able to play around it regardless, but it had like a bad spot, and I did not manage to play around it that time. Yeah, we got 1 more Hellofresh sign up yesterday. Hopefully we can pick up at least 1 more today. Getting closer to the HollowKnight playthrough, which very well could lead into Silk Song playthrough down the line, once that's released. And also 24-hour stream, as well as melee viewing party. I mean, it's food after all, right? Don't we all need to eat? Yeah, I believe, chat. I believe in at least 1 sign up today. Yeah, rumor says that the 2 insane runs yesterday were actually thanks to Dax Hellofresh sign up. Yeah, rumor actually says that's the case. I am willing to believe it. Have your food arrived yet, Maestro? Oh, that's nice. Sounds tasty. Meals plus sausages for less than 100 Canadian dollars. So that's probably like, I actually don't know what that's equivalent to in US dollars these days, but 70 maybe? 70, okay. Yeah, 70 bucks, 12 dinners plus extra food on top of that, delivery included. That actually sounds very good. Yeah, I noticed that. The deal in the US is like crazier compared to any of the other countries. Wait, really? I didn't know that. What type of loss? I see, I see. Yeah, honestly, I'm not quite sure how it would work over here, but interesting. Dude.
Hegel.
Yeah, terrible start. Yeah, it was Maestro. 5 years. A golden bomb.
Hegel.
Yeah, that's wild. 5 years. Yeah, that's very shortly before the SM64 arc started in the stream. Yeah, like in a month and a half, roughly. Nah, a little bit, like 5 weeks. 5 weeks. 5.5 weeks. That's 5-year anniversary
Hegel.
since this grind started, which we have been pretty consistent at in the meantime, or during this time. I mean, of course, we have done other stuff at times, but overall. That is correct, Emily. Maybe not the most precise math, but it is correct. Dude, saw boulder. Fuck you.
Hegel. No, Darcy's doing great.
mean, he is pretty old now, but so far he's still showing tons of energy. So that's very nice to see. He actually turned 2 years old like 3 weeks ago, roughly. And in a week and a half, roughly, a little bit over a week. Yeah, it's 2 years since we got him. Yeah, such a cutie. Yeah, I mean, 2 years is pretty old for an hamster, so yeah, we're thankful for all the time we get. I mean, this is our 5th hamster and none of them turned 3 years old. Probably extremely rare that they do. We never decide on stuff like that prior, Maestro. I think part of it is just like not want to think past it, you know. Yeah, I mean, after Silver, which was our hamster before Darcy, it was like about 4 months before we had Darcy. Yeah, what's up, Jairus? Well, no, 3 still good. Still good. Alright, let's move on. Oh, was it the insane RNG for us? I saw he tweeted out he had like a best pace ever out of TTC. Like, community best pace ever. I think best possible time was like a 1:34.59 going into Rainbow Ride. Yeah, I know, I saw the splits. I was asleep, so I didn't catch it. He could have PB'd after his death on Assless? Wait, where did he die in Assless? Oh wait, no. Yeah. No. That makes sense. That makes sense. I read and said assless, but I was thinking carpetless, and I was like, he must have died immediately. But yeah. Yeah, assless doesn't lose quite that much. I mean, it depends on when you die, but even if you die somewhat late, yeah, it's not gonna lose like close to half a minute. So, it would have been crazy though, a world record in 120 with a death. But yeah, what happened after the assless death? Was it any other major mistake, or just like a couple small ones that added up and eventually it was not possible, or? Carpetless just didn't work. That sucks.
Hegel.
Yeah, this trick is pretty cool. Yeah, but I mean, when I click on your name, Emily, it says account was created March 7, 2024 and following since October 21st. And I mean, Maestro has been like a sub for 5 years alone and maybe watched since before. Now, okay, no, the account is pretty much exactly 5 years old. But yeah, I mean, that's still like a very, you know, large difference. The Maestro has been here for the past 5 years. So, I mean, it makes sense. You created it to follow me? Let's go. That's wholesome. Yeah. My guess, I could be wrong because I don't really see him around in chat. I think he might still lurk once in a while, but I think Sigomare may be up there for most of the time. At least back in the day, he had like, I think by far the most. But I'm not sure if it's the case any longer, but probably. I feel like Untouchable is probably going to be fairly high too. Turtle is probably going to be pretty high as well. But yeah. If I have to guess one, yeah, person, yeah, probably Sigo. It's hard to like in one way to judge though, because like if someone leaves the computer on and just leaves, I mean, the count will technically rack up view hours, but that doesn't mean they'd actually like watch. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's the closest you get. I don't know if you can do exclamation point watch time and then type in Sigomare. But yeah, that was like some absurd amount of time when he took that up in the past. Yeah, that is probably up there. That is probably up there. I mean, that's not bad though, Melee then. That's not bad. It may not be a new fridge, but they're sending out a new guy and you got 100 gift card. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's better than what I expected. Now, hopefully the food you did lose is not worth more than 100 though. And I mean, you still need to go and get out to get more. That still sounds better than what I would have hoped for. Yeah, easiest way for everyone to fill up their fridge is Hellofresh. Let's go, chat. I believe. I believe. At least one. At least one. We saw the power for the runs with one sign-up yesterday. Imagine two then. That may be the 46 right there. That's true, Melee then. It might just be for their own stuff. It probably is actually. If so, I actually take back what I said. Yeah. And for the name as well, I'm sure I think it's just SSB. Like, not SSBM. But I could be wrong. I never really think, like, sometimes about the whole tag. I mean, I just tend to, like... Not always, but most of the time I only say part of the tag, technically. I guess mainly then I do actually say all of it, but many others not quite. But yeah, there it is. Dude, that was like very close to Siggo, right? Wait, they both had 8 months, right? Yeah. Okay, so Siggo still has more, but Untouchable probably has caught up quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really think of anyone that would realistically have more, unless it's an ultra lurker over the years. That only lurks, never say anything, pretty much. I mean, realistically speaking, that is still a very large amount of time. I don't know if there's a way to check like the leaderboard for it. Maybe on the Stream Elements page there is something for it. Because I know some other stats is possible to find on that website. Maybe viewing time is too. Or maybe like exclamation point watch time leaderboard, then it refers to something. I don't think that would be the case though, but maybe. It will probably just think that leaderboard is a username and then show like 0. Yeah, it was a bash in. Good afternoon. Oops.
Let's go.
Come on. Alright, Dark World, Womps, Runs. Too early. Fuck those Goombas, dude. They were both like... Yeah, absolutely, George Ray. that was their face expression while doing it, Maestro. Stop! Alright, final split, then runs. Not on stream, but I did it off stream yesterday. I probably should have done it like now before runs as well, but I did do it a bit off stream yesterday. Come on, dude. Nah, BLJs are banned in 70 period. So no BLJs in this category. I did do a 16 star a couple weeks ago. Got 2 PBs. Not sure if you caught any of that. But then, yeah, I did log the BOJ. Come on, dude. I can't really say I feel too good about today so far. Oh. Nah, no worries, Ashen. No worries. But yeah, at least it answered your question. So yeah, no BLJs period in this category. Yeah, it's just always been the rules. Yeah, this is final star we're warming up, then we are gonna start with the runs. That's bad. That blue coin is mean so often. I don't get it. Don't you want to get rich, Mario?
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel.
Yeah, what's up, Cody?
Here we go.
How was practice versus Sane yesterday?
Hegel.
Yeah. Bad bone.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, I must, be thinking wrong then. Yeah, it was probably from, like, 2 days ago then. I see. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have a rough day in Melee, it's like... I mean, even if you play someone that is, like, slightly below you, it can be really tough if you're having a bad day. Well then, yeah, if you're playing someone that is better than you and you're having a rough day, it's like... good luck.
Here we go.
Yeah, true, Ashen. Who do you main in Melee? That's nice to hear, Cody. About your execution finally coming back. Yeah, it must be good to win majors when the execution is not there. No. It's not anyone you have blocked. It's just on the YouTube side.
Mario.
Oh yeah, how was the taco tour, Melee, then? That did sound great yesterday when you mentioned it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Marv, Peach, Falco. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, if you find playing 3 characters fun, I mean, if you aim to be, like, the best in the world or up there, yeah, I wouldn't really recommend playing 3 characters, especially not, like, up to a certain point, but realistically speaking, 99% of people that play are not really playing with that as an end goal. And at that point, I think, like, yeah, doing whatever is the most fun makes sense. If someone is, like, genuinely, like, yeah, I want to be the best, or, like, you know, like, top 50 or top 100, and, like, I want to, like, you know, progress fast, relatively speaking. Of course, Melee is a very hard game, so even fast means a long time, right? Then I wouldn't recommend it. But realistically speaking, most people, like, it's not like they are against improving, but it might not be their life mission to, like, place as high as possible. And at that point, I'm like, yeah, just do whatever the hell makes you happy.
Here we go.
Ah, that's unfortunate, Meal then. At least the first couple hours was nice.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, time to wake up. Time to wake up. Yeah, it reminds me I need to make another coffee soon, but some runs first. Some runs first. How like small or big were those? Because I feel like, isn't that like a shit ton? I mean, when I ordered like tacos like in LA, I mean they are fairly small, but like I sure as hell wouldn't eat 12. I wouldn't eat 8 either. I mean they are pretty small, but like it's been many years now, but I feel like I often had like maybe 6. Like when I was in Mexico too, I feel like, yeah, 6 was probably what I ended up having. Maybe I misremember because it's been such a long time. Dude! I hate that trick.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go!
But yeah, any fun plans for the weekend, chat?
Tego!
Anything cool coming up? Coaching Bobby's Fox tomorrow? Is it just like for stream content, or is he actually thinking of picking up Fox? Now he's a dual main now. I mean, it's not like I really watch Melee pretty much ever, but I don't think I've ever seen Bobby not play Falco. That's cool though. Hope it works out. Any particular matchup where he has Fox in mind? Marv Puff Icy's Yoshi. All makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Yoshi and Icy's, those two in particular. I mean, obviously Puff in a sense too, but I thought he had like a rep of being pretty good against Puff with Falco. But I mean, if you already have a Fox too, then I suppose it makes sense.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, if you are a dual main, like, yeah. If you're a dual main with Fox and Falco, like, yeah, you may as well just play Fox over Falco versus Puff.
Here we go! Tego!
Oh my god, I hate going over that coin. It's so annoying. Fuck you, Mario. At least the Twomp didn't go down. An annoying timing.
Here we go!
Yeah. I mean, I would say, like, in that matchup, though, Falco's punish game is, like, easier. I know some people would, like, absolutely get pissed at that statement, but that's always how I felt. I mean, like, especially also, like, if you're playing the tiniest of bits off, you just get reversal, like, way harder.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, you are a Fox, so makes sense. I just like feel like a lot of Falcos always love to complain how bad he is. I mean, honestly, that's a lot of Foxes that isn't you as well. To be fair. You embrace how good Fox is. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, it's like, I don't know what your opinion is these days on that matchup on FD in particular, but like, some people were like, for a long time, like, yeah, like, Falco can't really do it, especially on that map. And I'm like, it's easier to, like, get a shine for Falco, essentially. And then the punish game feels much more straightforward. And honestly easier to execute, too. Doesn't mean, like, steamroll or anything, but, like, I don't know.
Here we go!
Yeah, I could absolutely see that. I could absolutely see that. Yeah, no, yeah. You're used too much of a Sheik hater, Melee, then. Sheik, like, I do find Sheik fun, but, like, that character looks really hard to actually play consistently high level against species. I mean, the punish game looks more simple, but, like, it's not easy to, like, do at all.
Here we go!
Yeah. I mean, even when they can do stuff about the ambiguous DI, it just looks very hard to be that consistent at it. Because one reversal, and you can easily eat more damage than you gave. I mean, it's not like Melee is a rare topic on the stream. But yeah, I mean, I suppose you're kind of memeing. But in case not, like... Let's say I do, like, 100 streams. Melee probably comes up at least 99 times. It might actually be, like, literally every single stream. But let's say 99% to keep it safe. Yeah, I mean, the thing's like, I don't mind it, Stevie. I mean, as long as it's like actual discussions and not people just being toxic assholes. I like talking about Melee. I just don't play much, but I still love the game, and I play once in a while, even though, relatively speaking, pretty rare. And if you want to hear me talk more about Melee and even watch Melee, consider Hellofresh, since the Melee Top 8 viewing party is one of our goals. And it will get me to talk about Melee for hours on end. Currently it's off the block, but I do want to do it again in the future. I just don't really want to travel too much now. I mean, partially for stream reasons, but also due to our hamster. He's getting pretty old, and I really don't want to be on the road as he gets older. He turned 2 like 3 weeks ago, and and this is our 5th hamster, and none of them have turned 3. So, yeah, I don't plan on making any longer trips for some time. Even the planned family vacation in about 2.5 months, I've said I will only go if he's feeling good at the time. And even then, like, it's not that many hours away, so I could book a train and stuff on very short notice. And theoretically go back if... Oh! Dude! Yeah, okay, this tree... fuck that. Yeah. Basically, I could use, like, you know, last-minute changes if needed.
Dear Mario.
Yeah, that was bullshit. I mean, 2 of those punches must have been, like, literally pixel off.
Peach.
Nah, I'm probably gonna wait until, like, more Americans and stuff wake up. Yeah, it's still very early in most of the US.
Here we go!
A professional lurker? What a title.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, as me and Nun used to call those Super Watch. I mean, honestly, lurkers is such a massive portion of the Twitch audience, no matter the stream. Yeah, no matter the stream, no matter the size, lurkers always percentage-wise tends to be very big.
Here we go! Go!
Nice.
Here we go!
Nice, nice, nice.
Go!
Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's also like kind of aiming, but in case not, like in case someone actually believes that, Orion, even if it's not you, but in case anyone else does, not that I have actual data, But if I were to make a very qualified guess, I feel like I make it out of early game much more when chat is like at least semi-active, rather than if it's very quiet. Trust me when I say womps can be more than painful enough as it is. So kind of going on autopilot and just like talk to chat can sometimes be very helpful.
It's me, Mario.
I mean, I can't speak for all runners. For me, like, I only like turn or like take chat down if I'm like upstairs or deep upstairs and like really good pace. Like the run we had yesterday, I actually closed chat. I think it may have been going into HMC. Yeah, I think it was like going into HMC. I closed chat on that run we had yesterday. But that was like an insane run, despite getting screwed over before Tippy and in Tippy especially. Yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, I would say that run yesterday was like top 8 pace. Yeah, absolutely top 8 pace. Even like top 8 pace into TTC, I would say. Despite losing quite a bit of time in Rainbow Ride. None of that was due to like actual bullshit, that was my fault. But I think it was 47.06 into TTC with like massive gold potential. Yeah, what would I know about that? I mean, actually not much for the past 5 years, I suppose. Before that though. Yeah, we just started with runs, so nothing yet. We had a okay run out of Dark World, but like... yeah, we pretty much just started with runs. But hopefully some good ones on the way. Ah, move. Move. Alright, Cody, go for it. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, thanks for the good luck, and have a good stream later if you stream. If not, next time you do. Nice.
Here we go! Go. Here we go. Go.
Good enough. Good enough.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Ah, I hate when that happens.
Here we go!
I dove just too early.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Alright, not too bad still. Sloppy.
Here we go! Here we go!
It's bad. At least we didn't die. Ah! Yo, Homestar. Thank you for the 4 years. How are we doing today, Homestar?
Here we go! Here we go!
Ah, that's nice. What type of dog does your brother have?
Here we go! Yahoo!
I see, I see. Yeah, hopefully that's been going well. Been fun.
Go.
Alright, not bad, not bad.
Go.
That's nice.
Here we go.
Yeah, sounds like your brother did a good job then. It's always annoying when people, if they have like
Go.
pets and they haven't like raised them whatsoever. It's like, you probably should not have a dog. Oops. Unfortunate. I believe this maybe could have been gold pace if not for that ledge grab. It's okay though. Should still save time, I believe. Yes, up, Raph.
Here we go. Here we go. Go. Go.
I wish I understood how those type of bolts work. I really wish I understood. Terrible BBH. Not even a 3x now. Yikes. Whatever.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Whatever. It's okay.
Hegel!
Yo, thank you, Turtle. Thank you for the good luck. Might do some runs today, nice. Would it be 70 or? And football team plays tonight, nice. Best of luck to them.
Hegel!
Not bad.
Here we go!
What's up, Cade? Thank you for the good luck. Good morning. Yeah, BLJs can be pretty annoying at times. Don't blame you.
Hegel!
Yeah, I messed up the camera. And of course had to be punished extremely severely. I pressed like a frame too early, so it wasn't like actionable to turn it yet, basically.
Here we go!
It's annoying. That was a pretty good LLL up to that point. Now obviously a terrible one.
Hegel!
Feels bad. I think gold grabs this 28th star and then low 206. This is like, yeah, this is really fucking bad.
Hegel!
Yeah, it's basically like a little bit more than a second per minute. So longer splits have a little bit more in total. Shorter splits a little bit less. Yeah. Like this split is like, yeah. 3 minutes, 18 seconds long, or 18.95, and time save is about 4, so yeah. A little bit more than 1 second per minute played. Yeah, balance just feels kind of comfy to run against, compared to balanced. Alright, no, compared to PB, sorry. Yeah, balance feels pretty comfy to run against compared to like PB splits. I mean, at the end of the day, you have the same amount of time that you can afford to lose. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Hegel.
Oh, that's very rare. Okay, let's do one more run, then
It's me.
I'm gonna make coffee.
Mario.
Yeah, it's very rare I don't open that first chest.
Okie
At least it wasn't really a good run at all any longer. But yeah,
Dear
that's
Mario,
super
please
rare.
come to the castle. I have baked
I really thought it was gonna open.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Must have been like a degree or two off. Not the way I used to do it, Trevio, no. I mean, I think doing it like here and there, I mean, fair enough, but not the way I used to. Absolutely not.
Hegel.
I mean, I think like traveling for a vacation and stuff once in a while is, that's great, of course. Yo, Dan, thank you for the 56 months. How are you doing today, Dan?
Hegel.
I see, I see. Yeah, I think I saw the picture you uploaded not too long ago, that you were like, done getting your permission or license or whatever you call it, right? Dude, I've tried to apply for the Twitch front page every month since this thing happened, and I've never been accepted. I actually sent in a new one last night. But yeah, for some reason, no luck yet. I think this is my 5th attempt now. At the very least, if you get accepted, you can't apply for another 3 months. So... But yeah, that also means like people that got accepted the first 1-2 times when I tried, they can, you know, send in new applications. Thank you, Turtle. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I sent in an application for June. We'll see. That will be nice.
Hegel.
Yeah. I mean, in the past it's happened, Pablo. Decently long time ago now.
Here we go.
Ah, I see, Dan. Yeah, big congrats on that.
Hegel. Here we go.
Dude, I have like no idea what my CCM 100 coin X cam is. I feel like I have no idea what times are like,
Hegel.
you know, on that star. It's not a star I ever really practice. Oh my god, what's the issue with this red coin lately?
Here we go. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Okay, that's very rare. Yeah, kind of a strange start. Not necessarily like too bad, but some weird stuff. Well, I'm gonna go and make some coffee. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, I'll be back once the coffee's ready. So probably like 5 minutes, maybe a little bit more. Please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes. And if you want to support the stream extra for the next 3+ weeks, we do have the Hellofresh campaign. We currently have 3 stretch goals: melee viewing party, 24-hour stream, as well as a HollowKnight playthrough that can be reached as a thank you if we get enough signups. Basically, any new person to the platform, and turn off coupon browser extensions if you have any. So yeah, if you want a whole night playthrough, 24-hour stream, or melee viewing party, much appreciated if you help out. But yeah, be right back. Alright, stream. We are back.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, we actually golded Rainbright the past 2 streams. 0.4 yesterday and 1.2 the stream before that. And we can still gold it quite a lot more. And we still haven't golded TTC. I think I've thrown away like 3 attempts at golding after landing moving reds, and at least the rest beforehand being decent enough. But yeah, we'll get both eventually. But yeah, how are we doing, chat? Oops. Didn't drift enough.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Pepper? Yeah, I heard about it. I heard he, like, I saw his tweet. Like, he tweeted out a picture, and leaving TTC was 1:34:59, best possible time. It's pretty crazy. I don't remember if it was Frass or who it was in chat that said he died on assless, but it was still, like, world record possible, despite the death. But then, yeah, carpetless didn't work out afterwards.
Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Nihil?
Go.
Dude, that's wild, man, with them. They're literally sending the same person that couldn't fix it yesterday and now clearly states he doesn't know how to fix it.
Here we go.
Lovely. Yeah, sounds like you have to call them again. Say that their own guy didn't... Like, yeah, their own guy admitted he doesn't know how to fix it.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. 해고.
Sure.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Dear Mario.
It always feels worse to mess that up after landing salt.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Link, thank you for the 14 months with Prime. Appreciate it.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
I'm going alright, Link. Haven't done runs for too long today. Feel like we played okay so far. We had one run up to Triple B. Another run past Dark Road that was solid. Died in CCM. And then some resets in early game. But yeah, still pretty early, so hoping for some good runs today. Yesterday was some insane runs. Not sure if you ended up watching too much yesterday, but yeah, yesterday was crazy in terms of gameplay. So, hopefully, we can replicate some of that magic. Yeah, yesterday we completed a 47-26. It was technically PB paced into bits, but we got absolutely screwed over by RNG and bullshit in so many places. But yeah, it was like a 47 flat best possible time into Rainbow Ride. Realistically speaking, with the gold potential in Rainbow Ride and TTC left, you know, to pick up, I'd say more like 46-55, like realistically. I mean, obviously we haven't gotten those golds yet, but it's just a matter of time before we pick them up. So, depending on how you look at it, you could basically say like 46 best possible time. Going into Rainbow Ride.
Here we go!
And it was still like good, like into like even without the golds, it was 47 flat. No, 47.06 into TGC. But we got Invisible Wall and the Twomp crushed us. And Wet Dry World amp plus the coins screwed us over, so I had to go and pick up the backup box. Boulder and HMC was bad too, so we had to play around that. And it probably was something more, but yeah. Quite many unfortunate things in that run.
Here we go!
But yeah, all in all, the best I've played, I would say.
Hegel! Here we go!
I like it, Peerless.
Hegel!
I like it. The camera is a little bit tricky, but so far it's the one I like doing the most anyway. I could get a little bit better at it though. Yeah, I need backup box. Yeah, unfortunately, Link. Yeah, that run where I just explained, it was like a 24:59 Fire Sea exit. Then pretty much immediately after, we got a 25 flat Fire Sea exit. But that one died earlier. That one didn't make it to Tippy on PB pace. Oops. Oh, every single coin. Who could have guessed?
Here we go!
It's actually ridiculous at this point.
Here we go!
I mean, obviously I shouldn't need a backup box, but once in a while it happens.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Sucks.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel!
Sure.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle.
Nah. No chance for that, Dan. It's a shame they don't have an AF Smash any longer as well. But I mean, had Nintendo to thank for that, right?
Here we go.
It's crazy that they're not even okay with the Ultimate being at EVO. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I would much rather see Melee, of course. But yeah, it's crazy that they are, even against Ultimate, a game they're still selling and profiting from. Oh yeah, I heard they were doing a side event for Rivals. I was kind of hoping it was going to be picked on the main lineup, but yeah, I'm not too surprised. Did you play Maple, Dan, or who did you main in Rivals now again? Ah, I see. Yeah, you were playing Maple, but now playing Olympia. I haven't tested either of the new characters. I haven't played since like December. But I heard Olympia is apparently really good. UFOs, please don't like repeat messages like that. Yeah, I mean, just in general, like, any message just getting, like, spam, not really, tends to not be appreciated.
Here we go.
Probably third best behind Cedar and Rano. Oh, Cedar main's still eating that good. Love to hear it.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle.
Yeah, I can't say I have any idea. I know who said that quote initially. Too early to say, but I don't know. Haven't really been anything crazy today so far, but hopefully some good stuff on the way. Wait, what buffs did Setter get? Yeah, I don't know, like, I haven't, like, played, as I said, since, like, December. And besides Genesis, I feel like I haven't really watched either. But I know at least back when I played, I feel like it was very uncommon for people to ever try to parry Setter pressure. Well, maybe people don't really pressure much any longer. It just felt like it was kind of like, I don't want to say a gimmick, but like, I feel like the parry counterplay for pressure was like extremely underutilized at the time. Not saying that you should spam it every time, but it was, at least back then, a solid option that seemingly people didn't use at all, more or less.
해고. Here we go.
I mean, I feel like as soon as people win with any character, more or less, regardless of the game, the character is always an issue. I mean, of course, at times that could be correct, but it just feels like such a default approach. That the character always has to be busted, needs to be nerfed. And I mean, at times, it could be the case, but... Is Plop still playing Rivals? Or is he like, oh, I won Genesis, now I'm good? Yeah, constant buffs and nerfs can be very annoying. I feel like it's just unfortunately like what keeps people engaged more these days. Not everyone, of course, but most people don't want to like figure out counterplay. They just scream for nerfs or buffs. Maybe that's a little bit exaggerated, but like the overall point is still like pretty true, I would say. Yeah, people don't have the patience to like try to figure out matchups. I mean, of course, like a lot of like the best players would if needed, but like at least large, like a large crowd online. No, not good enough. Also, I'm starting to feel like a little bit of a headache, so hopefully it passes. Yo, good morning, Romulus. I think so. I can double check later, but I think so. Oh, I hate that camera when it does that.
해고.
Terrible, but whatever. Thank you, Romulus. Appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully can get some of the gameplay in from yesterday.
해고.
Oops. Maybe not like that, though. Damn it. Yeah, it's like 6.5 off gold already. Yeah.
해고.
I hate when it goes that far left. Makes it very annoying. Yikes. Like, barely gonna be green.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Let's go, UFOs. Yeah, maybe we can get some predictions in. And maybe you can earn some more points. Or lose them all. Who knows? Yeah, Turtle had like 1 million plus in the past, like many months ago, so probably a lot more now. Yeah, I mean, channel points is like, partially you get like points by watching. You get more points if you are a subscriber, even more if you have like a higher tier subscriber. And you also obviously can win points with channel point predictions.
Here we go! Hego!
I long jumped a frame too early. Please reach still. Okay, I didn't reach. Damn it. Yeah, I literally long jumped 1 frame too early, so the long jump was like cancelled out by the floor, basically. Like the top of the pillar. That sucks. At least we got the star still.
Hego! Here we go! Hego! Here we go!
Yeah, I think a twig.
Hego!
Slow, but whatever. At least we made it.
Here we go!
Yeah, I get the predictions in fast. Seems to not be too much time on it. So, get the lovely points in. Again. Damn it, dude.
Here we go! Hego!
What's going on with a lot of the camera inputs today?
Here we go! Hego! Here we go! 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, pretty terrible run, but whatever. Whatever. Please open.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yo, Mr. J, thank you for the 4 years. Appreciate that a lot, thank you. Hope you're doing well.
해고.
Oh! Okay, thank God. Can you just take the star?
Here we go.
Okay. That's a new mistake. I
It's me.
can't believe I didn't
Mario.
drift in enough for the wall kick there. That's fun.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, sorry believers. Never gamble. I'm sorry, UFO. Better to learn that lesson in Twitch chat compared to a casino. So, you know,
해고.
if we're trying to look at it from the bright side, we may have saved your life. Alright, let's check Romulus. I'll check now.
Here we go!
I apparently had not done that. So it is corrected now. Thank you.
Go!
Lovely.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Bravo?
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Alright, chat, get your predictions in. Next Canalus is coming up very soon, so get the predictions in. Quick, quick, quick.
Here we go!
Yeah, it is Romulus.
Go!
Rip.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, a couple goals based on our signups, and as it states, I'm open for more ideas as well. Hopefully we can pick up at least some sign up today. It would be a humongous help. Nah, I don't go for the backup these days. Maybe like if I'm like stuck in Wumps forever or final run of the day, but I just don't have like that much of a wiggle room. So I don't really like to lose that much. Before this current PB, I accepted like second try always. But now I feel like it's such a big time loss so early. I mean, I can lose less than a minute compared to gold, or some of best. Like, even if we get like a good TTC and Rainbow Ride gold, it's just gonna be above a minute that I can lose. Or like, just about a minute I can lose. So 6 seconds is still like such a large chunk.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, Romulus, go for it. Go for it. Thank you for the good lucks.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
All right.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Here we go. Go.
Oh, please move.
Here we go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Of course. Alright, I'll be back soon. We'll see how long we play today. Can't really say I feel too motivated right now.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I will bake a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go.
It's like a little bit over 3 weeks more apiece. Something like that. I think it's like 23 days or so. Yeah, roughly 3 weeks. Roughly 3 weeks. Yeah, I can double check. Yeah, it's like 23 days.
Peggle.
Nice.
Here we go.
Alright, can we please make it out now?
Peggle.
Good enough.
Here we go.
Good enough.
Peggle.
Dude, I hate that thing going out of from the wall. It's so often like in such an annoying slot. Yeah, it's overall a good monster, but would be nice to go to split at some point. It's been way too long.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Here we go.
Thank God. I was so close to missing that final coin.
Here we go. Here we go.
I couldn't spin it out. I was so slow. Well, 1x. That's totally fine.
Here we go! Yahoo! Yahoo! Woo, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, no spot dodge.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
This may be a reset. Terrible RNG. Should be good. How scary though.
Here we go. Here we go.
Pretty bad 100 coin overall though. That's okay. Yeah, with this route you can miss 2 coins. And that spin drift, we missed 2 coins on it. Which means, oops, we needed every other coin on the slide and before. Thank you, thank you. Dude.
Let's go.
Yo, Mistio, thank you for the 59 months. Really appreciate the continued support.
Here we go.
I think I played okay today so far. One acceptable run into Fire C, into Triple D, and now this one is leaving CCM. Fairly good too. Oh my god, dude. There's so many weird things today though. Damn it.
Here we go. Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
He was a Blinus. Thank you, and good luck with the stream unlimited, or what we should call it.
Here we go! Hegel!
That's bad. Thank you, Gary. Hope your runs went well yesterday.
Here we go!
Oh, you had the best pace ever out of HMC yesterday? Nice. What was HMC exit slash best possible time?
Hegel!
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Peggle. Here we go!
I have no idea how many A presses it takes me to beat this game. Feel more than free to count the A presses in my PB to get a rough idea. Yeah, I've almost been playing for 5 years now. Next, in like a month, like a little bit over a month, it's 5 years since my first stream. I mean, it's been some other stuff in the meantime, but for the most part, we've been very consistent at it.
Peggle.
I feel like I wasted a lot of time not swapping to steel stick way earlier, but all I can do is like my best moving forward. Yeah, I mean, yesterday, once we get like a good Rain Bride and TTC gold with new strats, the pace we had yesterday realistically would have been like 46:54, best possible time into Rain Bride. That's pretty encouraging.
Peggle.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting closer to 46 territory. I would say it's unrealistic to get it, but at least the 47 0x is well within reach. Yeah, I think so, P3. Maybe not exactly the same type, but some type of steel stick at least. Oh, I thought it was gonna touch the coin.
Here we go!
Yeah, easy for Team Gary. Easy. What gold did you get last? I see. Well, good stuff. That's lonely. I feel like it's very hard to get all the points there. Yes. I wish I could say I was surprised. Yeah, the grind never ends.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I hate that start. I mean, RNG wise, it was totally fine. But yeah, of course, we got the invisible wall instead.
Here we go!
Yeah, hopefully Hyson. Hopefully.
Go! Here we go! Go!
I'll continue for now anyway. But, yeah, rip. Yeah, at the time of our PB Hydra, it was 11th, but we got bopped once. But yeah, yesterday we had like an insane PB pacer, super deep. Basically, we got screwed over by bad luck though. Hopefully, soon enough, big PB.
Go!
Nah, I'm not gonna continue this. Fuck that.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, Hellofresh is a sponsor campaign we have right now. Would be
Please come to the castle.
extremely helpful to get any signups. And we do have a couple goals based on how many we get. Some ideas I hope stream would find fun. Melee viewing party, HollowKnight playthrough, as well as a 24-hour stream. Yeah, for people in the US, I think it's like 23, 24 bucks. And each sign up from the US helps out with 100 bucks. And yeah, these campaigns is what basically keeps the stream up. So yeah, super appreciated if people do it. Yeah, gotta be new people to the service though. Not returning customers, but new people. Thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, I don't really feel like you have to hit the buttons fast in this game. I mean, everything is relative, I guess, but... yeah, I don't feel like it's coming down to fast button presses at all.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Thank you for the good lucks.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually kind of crazy how they lowered the 1000-year-old remake from 60 FPS to 30.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tego.
Alright, Lannis, go for it. Have a good nap. Yeah, I remember watching a tiny bit of Ocarina of Time, SRM, and that shit was like, what the hell is even going on? Yo, thank you, Plankton.
Tego. Here we go. Here we go. Tego. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, a lot of Dear Mario. To be fair, I think we had played okay still. Just had been like some weird stuff going on. But I mean, there's like what, one bad run upstairs, one acceptable pace in Fire C, and one acceptable pace into Triple D. Yeah. Hopefully something good today as well.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, sometimes with speedruns, it's just like, yeah, a run comes out of nowhere, or it feels like it. I mean, some days you have like many good runs, and then like one maybe pays off, and then sometimes you play trash, and just like one good run happens, and you clutch it somehow.
Let's go!
Yeah, I mean, I would say yesterday was like... I mean, of course I can play like that again, but that can't really be expected, like, you know, in a given stream. Like, yesterday was probably the overall best day for me, playing-wise, on average. Honestly, not really anything, Josh, or like... It's just like the tutorial I checked for that trick used it, so I copied it, but I don't think it actually gives any advantage. At least not as far as I know. I'm so bad. Or wait, no, Joe. Yeah, for Mario Cam, I actually do think to get the right angle. I was more thinking of the zooming in it then. Sorry. Yeah, the zooming in part, I don't think it's like needed, but the tutorial I checked used it, so that's how I learned it. I don't think that's needed by any means, but I think the Mario Cam is probably more needed for the angle / setup to work out more consistently.
Here we go!
No, most of the time, camera stuff in this game is either to make setups or tricks easier / more consistent, or it's to reduce lag. Or sometimes both. Yeah, I mean, like, let's say when you complete this fight, like here, when it explodes, if you are in Mario Cam, for example, you're gonna eat a lot of lag. So basically being in Mario Cam is gonna lose you time there. There are other examples too, but yeah. Either to make things easier / more consistent, or to reduce lag.
Here we go!
So Does get a day where it's hard to feel any motivation.
Here we go!
It was already very bad. That was making it too bad.
Mario.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, no, lag reduction is a big part of the game, Josh, in terms of time saved. I mean, every time you collect the star and you get like warped out, people do that's not with the camera, but it's a lag reduction still to like continue but not saving. That's why people scroll down on the menu after. It is faster if you do it even semi-properly. But yeah, camera stuff, like, a lot of the times in this game, if it looks like this camera looks like it makes things harder, it very likely is that the runner is reducing lag. Because sometimes people put the camera more sideways, so it probably looks harder from a viewer perspective. But it's actually like reducing lag. Sometimes it may only be like some lag frame, but sometimes it's many lag frames, and over the course of the full run it adds up to a shit ton.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
No, it's a cartridge, but it's called EverDrive. It's basically a N64 cartridge with an SD card slot, and on the SD card slot I have a practice ROM.
Here we go.
This is what it looks like, and then SD card at the top. So yeah, I used that one for practice, and then I swapped in a fishbowl cartridge for actual speedruns. And other times if I played like other games on N64, like when we did the Ocarina playthrough for example, I used to EverDrive too. Because yeah, I mean, this is like an American N64, and obviously I did not grow up with an American N64, but I got it for speedrun purpose. So I don't really own any American copies of N64 games, with the exception of this one. I guess Mario Party 2 as well, that I got as a gift. Yay! This could have been a very good once, and I'm barely not reaching there. That sucks.
Here we go!
Yeah, thank you, Kyle. Yeah, it's the same thing there. In GoldenEye, they look at the ground a lot, also to minimize lag. Yeah, it's the same type of concept. It's just like more obvious in that game, like what's going on. Because most of the time when people lag reduce in Mario 64, people that may not know about the concept are never really gonna like think much about it. But in GoldenEye, when people like run and literally look at the floor the entire time, or most of the time, people are absolutely, even if they don't know initially that it's lag reduction, they're gonna be like, wait, it's like, why are they doing this? Like, it must be like some reason, right? It must be faster somehow, since it's a speedrun. But in Mario 64, like, it probably wouldn't cross most people's mind if they were only watching. Oh, that's rare.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Tay.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, so like the console itself is American, but yeah, the power supply thing or whatever you want to call it is from a European or Swedish N64. Yeah, you wouldn't want to use the American power supply. Put it into the outlets here. Would not be a good idea. But yeah, the reason you play on the American or Japanese version, depending on the category, is, yeah, that POW is way slower. Yeah, what's up, David?
Here we go!
I mean, PAL copies. I do have quite a few, like, yeah, quite many more N64 games. It's just like, most of those are either that I grew up with or bought at some point afterwards for whatever reason. I don't know, maybe I have like 15, 20 N64 games, but yeah, they're all PAL pretty much.
Here we go!
Wrong one. Yeah, I mean, on top of my head, on PAL, yeah, I have SM64, Mario Party 2, we have Banjo-Kazooie, Pokemon Stadium, Yoshi's Story, Diddy Kong Racing, Smash. Yeah, it's more games, but like, yeah, Ocarina of Time. Yeah, more too. It's just like, yeah.
Here we go!
No, it's more like just the power thing that is like inside the console. That one you can like remove and then attach a different one. If that makes sense. It's, okay, we're doing this first. I I've honestly been thinking of selling off quite some games. Maybe not my absolute favorites, but yeah, some games and stuff I've been thinking of selling off. I haven't yet, but yeah. Oh, nice. That's a new one. We had one run on similar pace, got into Fire Sea, but then I messed up. I don't remember if that was before or after. And then we had like a pretty bad run past Fire Sea. But yeah, it was like barely even continuable. I actually did get good RNG for the most part, but then Invisible Wall struck instead. But yeah, it was pretty much over before that anyway. Yeah, I own a PAL and NTSC and 64. I just never used the PAL one. Yeah, because I mean, this game, yeah, I only play on NTSC, and there's no reason to plug in the PAL one. Even if I play another game casually, like Ocarina, or when we play Diddy Kong Racing, I mean, I may play on the EverDrive.
Here we go! Here we go!
Nah, I mean, I wouldn't say I ever worry about it, Josh. At the very least, I can't remember that ever happening to me, that I accidentally get the 100th point on the slide in CCM. I mean, back when I did the slower route in 70, you actually do get the star on the slide, together with the penguin race. But once you go to CCM 17, you don't race the penguin any longer. And I mean, I've done this route for, I don't know, 3 years now or something maybe. So yeah, I don't think it's happened a single time that I accidentally got 100 points. I guess theoretically it could happen, but like, it's gonna be very unlikely. Nah, I wouldn't say so. The opposite stream. The opposite. 120 has more runners, for sure, or more serious runners. It might not be as many submitted runs from different people, because some people may have tested 70 and like not really played much more. Similar to 16 is gonna have way more than the other two. But no, 120 is like more competitive. That's like undeniable.
Go. Here we go.
I mean, I would say, like, in terms of raw time to be saved, yes, there is more time to be saved in 120 compared to 70, but 70 has a bigger percentage that can be saved, if that makes sense. Yeah, 0, 1, 16, 70, 120. Those are the 5 categories on the main leaderboard. Then there are like a billion other categories on the extended leaderboard. Basically meme categories or whatever you want to call it.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, like, you miss at least 1 coin on purpose, Josh. If I get all the coins outside of the slide, then I will miss 1 coin. 1 or 2 coins. Basically the 100 coin route I do in CCM, you can get up to 101 coins in that path, but you only want 100, right? 102 coins, sorry. Yeah, you can miss 2 coins and still get 100, so... Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Might be...
Here we go! Here we go! Hego! Here we go!
Yeah, there are a lot of people that speedrun the game in different ways too. I mean, blindfolded. I've seen someone play with like a drum set. Yeah, there are different ways people speedrun as well. Beyond like just category differences or star count differences.
Here we go! Hego! Here we go! Hego! Here we go!
No, it would be slower to get the star on the slide. it is more ideal to get the star at the outside of the slide. Or on the outside. So yeah. You try to have either 98 or 99 points leaving the slide. Then get the red coin by the tree. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, if you do the route where you do the penguin race with the 100 coin, or like that's always going to be the case in 120, then you get this star on the slide, because then you can't go outside because the penguin gives the star for winning the race inside the house. So, yeah, in 120 or the less good route in 70. Also, I don't know what I'm doing in this level today. Damn it, dude.
Here we go! Go. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't climb the tree. And besides, yeah, like, if you get the 100th coin on the slide, it's not gonna be anywhere near as fast to get the star as you probably believe. But when you do it with a penguin race, it's like, you have a lot of time before the penguin is, like, ready to talk to you. So, you can get the star in time, and still make it to the spot to talk to the penguin without losing any time. Yeah, this is a horrendous LLL, unfortunately. And a pretty cursed day in general, I feel.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, that's, no worries, Josh. I mean, people being, like, curious don't tend to be a bad thing, so... I mean, at times, that's what leads to new discoveries, too.
Here we go! Go. Here we go!
I was supposed to do one more C, left press, and then I would have actually landed on the star, but I don't know what that was. Whatever.
Hey, go! Here we go!
Yeah, pretty bad triple D, but it's okay.
Here we go!
Thank you for the good bucks. That's kind of crazy this is still a 0x because this really feels like a bad run. Yeah, I guess the standards are higher these days. Or 0x doesn't even feel like a good run. That's good though.
Hey, go!
Cute. Ah! 0 times in a row. 80 clean runs. Not a bad coin. Can't afford to miss another one now. Yeah, that Skeeter, that's my fault though for not punching correctly there. Yeah, that punch thing was bad, but the rest was good. I mean, we missed one coin, but that's fine, as long as you don't miss 2.
Here we go! Hey, 해고.
Yeah, true for us. I used to always go for it, then I used to never go for it, and now I've started going for it more again at least.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, what's up, GC?
Here we go.
Any fun plans for the weekend?
해고.
Not bad. Not bad. I think we played okay today. This being the best run so far. We also had a bad run past Fire Sea. And an acceptable pace into Fire Sea as well as Triple D.
해고.
I think I played alright. Hopefully the best to come. I mean, compared to yesterday, it's gonna be hard to beat that. My PB is basically like needed to have any chance of beating it. Since yesterday was an insane day overall in terms of gameplay.
Here we go.
Dang it, messed out. I mean, looking at best split times, like, so many of these split times in early upstairs are so improvable. Like, this is only 6.8 off, and we lost, like, I believe, like, 9 or something in LOL alone. Good enough.
Here we
Nope,
go. 해고.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna. Oh, yeah, okay, I did that bad. I should have assumed that was gonna reach. Oh my god. Okay, at least I made it in. Long jump.
해고. Here we go!
Alright, Goomba, get out of the way now. Please.
Peggle!
Thank you.
Here we go! Peggle!
Thank God. Dude, that setup was so sketch, but the wall kick was good enough to save it. Alright, nice.
Peggle!
Terrible, terrible.
Here we go! Peggle!
Ah, that's, yeah. First time in 10 years. Which is not even how much, or how long we've played. Yeah, it fucking sucks. I got such a bad angle. Yeah, rip run. Rip run. I can't believe I made that mistake. That's like,
Peggle! Here we go!
so annoying. Yeah, such a stupid way of throwing it away as well.
Peggle! Here we go! Peggle! Here we go! Here we go! Peggle!
Of course. Thank you, Boulder. Thank you so much. I even moved very nicely there, but it was just like... just barely. I delayed like the process too, to be like closer to the wall, but essentially the only type of boulder that could have stopped us there. That's the one that happened. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the beginning was good enough for potential gold, but obviously not any longer. But yeah, the castle movement was nice, and the GTM slide itself, I maintained good speed. So yeah. Maybe could have been gold, if not for bad luck. Oops. Not with that though.
Here we go! Hegel!
Hey, what's up, Kajo?
Here we go! Hegel!
Yeah, feel free.
Hegel!
Yeah, 2 mistakes already, so I'm not sure if I can gold, but maybe, if the rest is perfect.
Hegel! Here we go!
Yeah, no worries, Ross. No worries. Yeah, I mean, the pole grab was slow and I didn't get the triple jump up to the next pole. So those two things adds up to quite a lot.
Hegel!
That's gonna be tight. Maybe. Yeah, it's not like our current gold is like optimized, but
Hegel!
I probably played that a little bit too greedy. Overall, I would say reactive play is much more in punish game rather than neutral. So, give me 1 sec, I will read the message again. But like, and the overall idea, from what I could tell, was that your body is correct. Generally speaking, like, neutral game is more qualified guesses, if you want to phrase it like that. Why did I do that? I should not have done that. Damn it.
Here we go!
I guess we can still gold, just not by much. Yeah, because even like if you try to whiff punish, like let's say like someone is like, just about to land, you kind of still have to assume they're throwing it out the move, and then whiff punish it in many times. Theoretically, they could like land with a wave land, and now your grab whiffs. So at the same time, it's still like gonna be semi-read. But yeah, most of the time by far in neutral game, you're absolutely gonna have to like read rather than react. There's just like way too many mix-ups that are unreactable. So you kinda just have to assume that they are gonna go for whatever mix-up you believe they are going for. If that makes sense. I think the whole like thing with reaction, like for a long time, maybe not any longer, but for a long time was kind of like a stigma against that in the melee scene. So basically anything that was like seen as like quote unquote lame, a lot of people assumed it was like reaction, optimal, lame, boring. In a lot of other scenarios it was like, yeah, this is a read, aggressive, fun. Now I'm like exaggerating a little bit, but to get the point across. Oh, what? Oh my god. I'm not good at this backup yet. I'm just gonna die. Nah, let's just reset period. No point in continuing. It was more than dead anyway.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, I'm gonna do this run and then short break. Gotta grab some more water. Yeah, I mean, I think like so much in like melee or fighting games overall just comes down to like knowing all the mix-ups, knowing the solutions. Basically like an extremely advanced rock, paper, scissors if you want. Yeah, I mean, it almost never happened for me, Gary, but the few times it did, yeah. But I mean, that only really happened in Europe. in Europe if someone from the US came over. So a handful of times in my career, pretty much. In the US, like, I never really had the crowd on my side, which makes sense, but yeah. Even when I was the underdog, like, I still obviously had a chance to win, but like, even when I was like not the favorite, it didn't matter who I played against. I mean, I guess maybe H-Box when he was the favorite against me. I guess maybe a couple times there, but even then it was not a given. But yeah, no matter the player, whether I was ranked higher or lower. But I mean, it's not like you can force people like one way. Like, people are gonna have their preference. That's just how it is.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Oh, do you mean Peach Kaju?
Go!
Yeah, you may have said that before. It's just, it's so hard to remember for everyone, of course. Oh, I went over the coin. What the fuck? Okay, we saved it still. Bad RNG.
Here we go! Here we go!
I see. Yeah. No, edge guarding was a very cool concept of the game. Or is a very cool concept of the game.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Not bad. Not quite 0x, but very close. Sorry, Circles. That was a horrible attempt by me, but it happens. It happens. Yeah. She's very unique. She's very unique for sure. Not seriously in any capacity, but I mean, he plays once in a while for fun. I mean, he kept playing singles for quite some time post my retirement, but I mean, he stopped playing due to like injuries and stuff. But that's a lot better these days, but yeah, he doesn't play series any longer. But yeah, once in a while for fun. Wait, what event was that, Circles? Of course, that is so unfortunate. Literally, so. I'm not sure if it would have been gold anyway, but. Sucks. I actually thought that would barely reach. Not. Would have been best pace ever, at the very least, if that hit. But I don't think it would have been gold. But maybe. I don't like how one of my monitors is starting to like flickering, or whatever you call it. I really hope something weird is gonna happen. Oh, of course. Fucking cursed.
Here we go!
I see, Circles. I see.
Go!
Scary. Yeah, I was very scared.
Go!
That was great RNG.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Hey, what's up, Trash? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing good.
Here we go. Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고.
46-26. That's the world record in this category.
Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고.
Unbelievable, dude. Yeah, that was quite some time ago.
Here we go!
His 46-59 happened like a week or so before I did my first stream of this game. It's been a long time.
해고.
I mean, he held the world record for a long time until Luigi eventually beat it. I think it was like 2 years or something. Maybe a little bit more even. And why do I keep doing that mistake again? Fuck.
Here we go! Hegel!
And bad cam. LOL has been like a shit show today.
Here we go! Hegel!
Is he Gary? Yeah, I mean, whenever he is in a phase of streaming, like, it's always hours I sleep, so I don't think I've seen Liam live in like 2.5 years.
Here we go!
So most of the time in that time frame, I like, to me it's like I have no idea if he streamed for like the past 6 months a single time or if he streamed a lot. I don't know. I mean, I guess if he actually is back to doing more 120, like people in chat will probably mention him more because he's obviously really fucking good at the game, unlike us. Okay, oh my god, dude.
Here we go!
That's a shame. Yeah, this run went from solid to practically dead. No, it is dead. I didn't have it in me. Alright, I'll be back soon, chat. I gotta stretch my legs a little bit, grab some water. In the meantime, shout out to Hellofresh. Much appreciated if people can check it out. I believe it works in every country Hellofresh operates. The US, Canada, Sweden, Australia, you name it. I believe every country. And I have been putting up a couple fun goals as well. Or at least I hope people find them fun. HollowKnight playthrough, melee viewing party, 24-hour stream. And we're open for more ideas. Haven't just really gotten any suggestions, pretty much. But yeah, would be a humongous help if people sign up. So yeah, much appreciated if people do. But yeah, I'll be back soon, and then some more runs coming up. Alright, we're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Is it a free-to-watch trash, or is it another one of these subscription services? But yeah, regardless, might be too early because I think it's starting like in less than an hour, right?
Go.
Yo, thank you so much for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, and I was wondering if it was like you can like broadcast it for free, or if it's on another subscription channel. I feel like whenever it comes to like sport matches, it's always like 10 different like channels they want you to subscribe to.
Go.
But yeah, I mean, even if it is, I mean, if it's for free, I may put it up in the background, but I don't know. It depends on how long I stream. I don't know.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go.
I mean, the first one I feel like maybe. I don't know about that one, but the second one I know have a subscription service on the computer at least. Or at least in the past. But
It's me,
yeah, I'll see if I can
Mario.
find something for it that you can broadcast it for free on the computer.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thing crumbling.
Hegel.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't have like a TV with channels, so whenever I watch stuff, it has to be on the computer.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, TD has a lot of ads.
Hegel.
It's way worse in the US though. I mean, okay, to be fair, I haven't like watched regular TV over here in forever, but like, at least the way it used to be. It's way worse in the US compared to here when it comes to ads.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah. No, like the absolutely biggest one, absolutely. We're paying so much taxpayer money for
Yours
that.
truly, Princess
That
Toadstool. Peach.
they absolutely should secure those.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Here we go. Hegel.
Okay, I suppose, Max.
It's me, Mario.
I don't know.
Okie dokie.
Mario.
Yeah,
He's come to
stressful
castle.
times, I
I have
suppose.
baked for you.
But yeah,
Yours truly,
maybe
Princess
better soon.
Toadstool.
Hope you're
Peach.
doing good.
해고.
Yeah, well, thank you, Max. Appreciate it. Hope your lunch was nice. Got some good food if you're eating.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Damn. Yeah, it's wild circles. I mean, I suppose at that point someone of them changed their mind, right?
Mario.
Because I feel like if it's a 100% deal breaker, I feel like that's something you must have made clear early
Dear
on.
Mario.
But I mean, of course, people can change their mind.
Yours truly,
But
Princess Toadstool.
yeah.
Peach.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Here we go!
Oops. Whatever.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
That's wild trash.
Hegel! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel! Here we go!
I wish I felt the same way, Dan. No, on a serious note, good to you. Or good for you. Ah, that's nice, Dan. I mean, that's a couple events.
Here we go!
Oops.
Let's go!
Bang it, Cody. Hope your stream goes well. Yeah, I mean, I guess we technically had a PB Pacer in TTC earlier, considering big gold potential. So it could be worse.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, 18 countries. So far only 2 countries
I have baked a cake for
have
you.
had 1 person
Yours
each.
truly, Princess Toadstool.
The US is slacking.
Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go!
No, I don't think so, circles.
Here we go! Let's go!
What do you mean someone banned you? From where?
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Sounds strange. Star. I have a hard time to believe that. Yeah, it must be more to the story.
Let's go!
Yeah, either that or it must have been some very power-hungry mod disbanding for no reason. No, I mean, I'm just running as balanced splits, so you get like a bit of time save everywhere. Normally you may like not save much compared to gold, or not compared to gold, but you may not get like a time much slower than your gold, is what I'm trying to say. But with balanced you get like a bit of time save everywhere basically. So if I go back to PB splits, yeah, now it's only minus 0.3. PB splits would be like the exact time I got in the PB run. Balanced is more like, you know, it gives time save relative to the length of the split. Shorter splits gets less, longer splits gets more. So it's not like I do anything actually like different in TSS. It's just like I get like a little bit over a second of time save per minute played. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's not like I have more time save. It's just like spread out differently. Yeah, sometimes in PB splits you may have like 2 splits with 10 seconds each, but then you have maybe like 6 splits with no time save. So a lot of people, myself included, just prefer to have like it more spread out.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I pressed A frame too early. That's fun. Oh my god, and the Goombas really trying. What the fuck? Yeah, I had to be somewhat quick to make it.
It's me, Mario!
Damn it, dude.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Hyper Mario, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate it. Likewise, likewise, and thank you for the good luck. And yeah, that's cool to hear on the Smash side, Hyper Mario. Good for you. And yo, what's up, pal?
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Might be getting sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I was sick fairly recently. Like 3 weeks ago or so maybe. Yeah, hopefully just the allergies. It's always so annoying to be sick. I've been sick so much lately. I feel like I've been sick, I think 3 times in the past like 5 months. And then there was another time where it was like, it felt like it was about to happen, but it was just one of those scares, you know, that disappeared immediately. I don't know, bad luck, stress, I don't know what it is, but yeah, a lot lately. Yeah, it's been doing pretty well, Hyper Mario. Yeah, hopefully we get there in time. Yeah, how many days is it left for the Switch to come out? It's like 27 days or so. Somewhere around there. I think it's June 5th, right?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, it is 27 days, yeah. Yeah, I play on an original N64. Sorry, Hack. I missed your first message somehow. But yeah, I'm playing on an original N64. I play on an N64 controller, but the control stick is custom made. Yeah, basically for speedruns in this game. Yeah, for speedruns in this game, there are different leaderboards, depending on the platform you play.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, so if you play an emulator, it's one type, like one leaderboard. If you play an N64, one leaderboard. Virtual console, a different leaderboard. But yeah, the N64 one is the main one. But yeah, do you plan on getting a Switch 2 Hyper Mario?
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Go for it, Trash. Go for it. Thanks for tuning in. Much appreciated.
Here we go!
Alright, can we please
Hegel.
get another round pass early game? I feel like we've been stuck for a while now.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like 2 more runs, then grab something small to eat, and then do some final runs after.
Peach.
Hegel.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes.
me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Here we go. Peggle. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hey, what's up, Animax? How are we doing today?
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I did not mean to do that. Part of me almost wanted to go for that blue point at that point and skip the final 5, but I think it would have been worse still.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 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 Yahoo! 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 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Hego!
Kind of weird movement that did lose some time, but it still worked out okay. I didn't mean to slide like that, but at least it worked out decently. I think it actually was gold pace before that, but this is a hard one to beat. Yeah, not any longer.
Here we go! Here we go! Hego! Here we go! Hego!
Too early.
Here we go! Here we go! Hego! Here we go! Hego! Hegel. Here we go.
Yeah, besides one high bomb throw, pretty clean split so far.
Hegel.
Not the best top of the pyramid, but maybe. Oh, point 2, nice. Yeah, so I would say 2 mistakes. Nothing major, of course, but still. Been looking for that gold for a while.
Hegel.
Yeah, I don't know how much the higher bomb throw loses. 0.1, 0.2 maybe. And then top of the pyramid we probably lost like also 0.2 or 3. But overall a very solid SSL. So that's nice. Third stream in a row with a gold.
Hegel. Here we go.
Thank you, chat.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
A little bit slow, but it's not too bad.
Here we go. Hegel.
Good enough.
Here we go.
It's probably gonna be about even if the final star is clean. Maybe a small time save / time loss.
Hegel.
Yeah, we golded SSL by 0.2 seconds. That's split I've been looking to gold for, I don't know, the past... I feel like since we came back from 16 star pretty much. Yeah, so whenever that was, like 2.5 weeks ago maybe. I mean, obviously like Rainbow Ride and TTC with like new strats, but I don't have any new strat in SSL for years. But it was basically I figured out some small key details where I lose time on. So I've been close to golding it a couple times, but throwing it away right at the end. Now we finally golded. I'll still say I can gold it a bit more, since I remember at least 2 sequences that absolutely wasn't like great. Obviously not bad, but like in terms of like optimizing a gold, there's like at least 2 placements I saw where we can still save more time. But the rest besides that felt very clean. Like very, very clean. So that's good.
Go.
Thank you, Mario. Thank you for not jumping out of the water. You know how much I love that one. Yeah, it's a bad run now.
Here we go.
It's probably gonna be about even, so leaving Triple D with about 23-22. That sucks.
Go.
It's always so annoying when that happens. Yeah, about even. More or less exactly. Whatever. I would rather be here than Womps, so... Yeah, well, thank you, Shark. Appreciate it. Yeah, there is actually a cheaper alternative these days, Shark. I think it's called Summer Cart. I can't verify for exactly how it works, but I've heard people say that it's basically cheaper, and it's supposed to be basically like the same as an EverDrive, just way cheaper. But yeah, I don't have one myself because that was not a thing back when I got my EverDrive.
Go.
It's pretty good. Right. Now we need Shakya to be kind. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I have press, but that's very, very rare. But it's happened like a handful of times, probably. Probably like once or twice in a run, and like 2-3 times or whatever, 3 or 4 times in practice. It's very rare, but I have landed on it after coming off the pillar.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Yeah, I mean, obviously not ideal with Dry World, but it's so easy to lose time 100 coin even when you do it solid. I mean, obviously we didn't get the double box break the first time, but besides that, the 100 coin was, execution-wise, pretty good. But obviously some RNG last time. Not the full 4.4 though.
Hegel!
Still.
Here we go! Hegel!
Why did I drift that much to the side? We did get the good long jump. If I just drifted less to the left, we would have cleared the water. It's okay though. It's still a fairly solid THI. Yeah, I mean, secrets went good, and this one went
Hegel!
almost good. Yeah, this is also like the goal that is like the hardest to contest, because it technically involves a strat I don't use any longer. Which I think saves 0.7, so it's not like massive, but still. Yeah, it's the only split that actually involves like a goal that involves a strat I'm not using at the moment. Maybe one day we go back to it, but not for now at least. Yeah, it's a triple jump dive, so you get to the pipe faster. I really didn't mind that strat in practice, similar to glitchy wall kick, but in runs, they both basically share the same trait. I mean, they shared that same trait in practice too, it's just that one thing, I feel like it's so much harder in a run for some reason. For me, historically, I've not had hand and wrist issues, but I mean, it's not something you can take for granted either. But yeah, at least for me, things have been good on that front. But who knows? I played melee for many years too and been fine, but like, I'm also getting older, so who knows? I feel like most people around my age that played like a shit ton of melee as well have at least partially complained about it. Yeah, I think it is. I think like partially stuff like that can be personal as well. But then I do think with speedrunning though, like you're probably easier gonna tense up more, because most of the time when people play melee, it may be like friendlies and stuff with technically nothing on the line. In speedrunning, if you do runs, it's more at stake, if that makes sense. I mean, obviously if you play in an actual tournament, it stakes in every game in melee, but most of the time people play melee, they're not literally playing tournament games. Most of the times it's like friendlies, maybe ranked, but I guess it depends on how people look at ranked. If people really look at them like life or death, then fair enough, I suppose. Then the point doesn't stand, I guess.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Now I almost drifted too much to the other side. We actually fell on this star earlier, and around those upstairs. I went like too far left and started sliding. Now I almost went too much right to overcompensate.
Hegel! Here we go!
Alright.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Here we go! Hegel!
Good enough.
Here we go!
Good enough.
Hegel.
Yeah, it's not gonna reach the star. Okay, that's a bit slow, but if I dove and didn't reach, I was gonna take fall damage, so better safe than sorry there. I mean, it wasn't really a question.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
I knew it. Okay. Please get the bottom. Then this is still okay. Of course. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, that angle after opening the door was just tiny bit off. Yeah, it's gonna be very tough now. It sucks.
Hegel.
Open.
Hegel.
I did that wrong initially, and then I panicked, and don't ask me what that was. But yeah, GG's. Yeah, that was the worst attempt ever. I did initially set that up, and then it was like, I don't know, just panicked. Not that it's nerves, but more it's like, I don't know. The way I do that trick, like, I swap the camera so late into like, yeah, it's just a bit awkward at times. Whatever.
Hegel.
Well, we have golded 2 days in a row, and we did land it first try on the run earlier today.
Hegel.
Stupid trick.
Mamma mia. Hegel.
Well, if it's one run to like mess it up, this is not too bad. One. I mean, I would need like what, an 841 tippy, which I'm very capable of getting, but my best one is quite a bit worse than that. But that's also well before assless and moving reds.
Hegel.
Yeah, 841 is still like not gonna be the easy one, but by any means.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Again, dude. Unlucky. Wanted a gold, but it's hard when
Mario!
RNG go against you like that.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it was a good 100 coin too.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, I think that may have been a 116 on the section timer. At least 117. But yeah. Playing around. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I feel like even on some runs, when I feel like the run isn't even like that good, and it's still like, you know, technically pace. Like the run we had earlier, not the run we just had, but earlier today, like, I don't know, 4 hours ago or whatever. That run into TTC was technically PB pace, and it really felt like it was a bad run. Like, actually. So, yeah, I feel like we are actually pretty close. We just gotta keep it up. Like, I know that run said 47:22 best possible time into TTC, but realistically, I feel like we can go TTC by at least 4.
Let's go!
I know moving reds doesn't save quite that much, but I would say my TTC, even looking past moving reds, it's very goldable. At least 2 runs deep and a gold, so I'll say today has been pretty good. Obviously not as good as yesterday, but Still been a pretty good day in terms of gameplay. And if any mod wants to update, the new SSL gold is 243.17. Yeah, I feel like we can absolutely squeeze out a 242. That's absolutely certain of. Yeah, I think the higher bomb throw alone lost at least 0.1, if not more, maybe 0.2. And on top of the pyramid was kind of sloppy.
Here we go! Let's go!
I can't believe I saved that, but
Here we go!
nice.
Let's go!
Hurry up, please. I need the backup box, but I guess we get to continue at least.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I knew it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, folks? And what's up, Kai? I don't know, perhaps. Guess we'll see. I'm not really sure when or if it's gonna be like true like lab sessions. Like, yeah, if I do get a big PB, I guess I'll have to figure out how to do it. But yeah, I mean, at the very least we would learn something new, but I probably wouldn't turn it into practice on the streams for a while. That doesn't really feel feasible currently. But I might learn some new strats. I might push for 0x. Yeah, it feels a bit uncertain at the moment.
해고.
Yeah, because like I feel like I could get a 1x on a not even that good of a run. Truth to be told. So I mean, if I get like a high 1x, I'd probably just keep doing runs. If I get a 0x, I probably would learn some new strat or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's hard to do it that way, but like, yeah.
해고.
Yeah, I don't know. I suppose that will be a future me problem to solve when we get there. Yeah, if you have any questions on how that works, Kai, feel more than free to ask, and I'm happy to clarify. But yeah, any sign up is big help, and HollowKnight will be one of our goals, or one of the things we will do based on how many sign-ups we get.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, I think it's rain. Alright, I'm gonna grab water during the intro. I'm out of water.
Mario.
I can grab it while the intro plays.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oops.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
I mean, in this game at least, I don't want to speak for, you know, every other speed game, but at least for this game, like in 70 star, which is the category I run, it is the route I'm using is the fastest route. So I mean, assuming you're good enough, you should use this route pretty much. And a lot of the strats, I mean, similar there. I mean, at times you will see like people using less hard or more difficult strats. I mean, there are some strats I don't use that some of the best runners do. I use most of the strats they do, but there are a couple things I don't. And I guess one strat I do that they don't. But I mean, I guess also over time, the more optimized the game gets, the more similar it will be. Unless like RNG allows for like completely different paths or something like that. But a game like SM64 that is so execution, like focus on like execution and consistency, like yeah, over time it will be more and more similar, I guess you could say. Like the exact, like maybe not every star within a level necessarily, but all the 70 stars I take, the world record also takes those exact same stars. We go to the same worlds in the same order. But yeah, some stars individually, I may use a slightly slower strat. Yeah, I don't know if that answered your question enough, Kevin, but hopefully. Yeah, I mean, this game still finds, like, people find new stuff in this game sometimes, but considering this game is, like, basically 3 decades old, and it's been speedrun for so many years, it's not that common that anything major is found. It happens. It happens. I mean, I'm not sure if you know what carpetless is, but that was a massive discovery. Or I mean, people knew about carpetless, but a human viable strat for it was made back in September 2023, and that saved like close to a minute. But that's the one and probably only time something like that will happen in this game. But yeah, I mean, I've been running this game for about 5 years now, and since I started, carpetless aside, it's absolutely been some discoveries here and there, ranging anywhere between like 0.5 up to like 3-4 seconds. But yeah, the more time passes, like for each discovery we make, we're one step closer to like having nothing left to find, right? But exactly where that line is, I don't know. But yeah, this has always like been a very popular speed game pretty much since the community for it started to take off. So yeah, it's a very well researched game. That doesn't mean nothing is left to find. I'm sure there is something people have overlooked. It's getting harder. And the thing is also, like, sometimes what happens with these type of games, as world records and stuff goes lower, sometimes people try to, like, make task-only stuff humanly viable. Like, looking more into, like, can we make this in a way where it's realistic for humans to pull this off in an actual run? I mean, that's kind of what happened with Carpetless that saved about a minute. A little bit less. And it's happened for numerous other things as well. There's a strat in Rainbow Ride that I started doing recently called Assless, and apparently that was like done in some tasks or whatever from forever ago. And one runner like made it his mission to make it more feasible for humans to pull it off. So he basically took the core from that strat and made it more consistent for humans, basically. And that was a big time save. Probably about 3 seconds, which may not sound that big, but for this game, 3 seconds is an eternity. Trust me on that.
Hegel.
I mean, if someone really tries to look into a new route for this game, I mean, I would say I don't believe they will find anything. But on the other hand, if that's always the mindset, that it's nothing left to find, then you won't find anything either, right? But this overall route, I believe has been done since 2016, 2017. So the likelihood that we have been looking over something, I would say is extremely small. But with new discoveries, maybe like, you know, some star can like make it into the run, or remove a star from the run, you know. But yeah, as of now, this overall order, how many stars you grab in each place, yeah, it's been the same for, I mean, approaching a decade. But a lot of those 70 stars have seen improvements, you know.
Here we go.
I mean, I don't think it will probably ever happen, but part of me kind of wished, like here, where I'm going now, BBH, was cut out from the route. You only get 2 stars here. It's kind of out of the way as well, but no one has found a route that is faster in this category without it. So for now, we still grab 2 stars here. I mean, one of the stars, the one I'm doing now, is very fast, but the other one is not that fast. It's actually fairly slow. But again, as of now, fastest known route. But yeah, overall, like, I absolutely would encourage, like, an open mind. Like, while we obviously are way closer now to finding everything in this game than we were, like, let's say 5 years ago or 10 years ago. Like, we're obviously closer, but I'm absolutely convinced that we will still see some stuff left to be discovered. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the case, stream. I mean, the community didn't really take off for quite a while, like years after that point, but it was like around there the first runs started, I believe. Summing Salt made like a world record progression video very recently, actually, and I think the earliest 120 star runs were from like 2003, 2004, something like that. I saw the video, but I can't say I remember exactly, but like from the early 2000s. Nah, I mean, I think for the original Mario Bros, they haven't even found one single frame of time save with like tasks in like well over a decade. I think it is.
Hegel.
But I mean, they have what do you call it? I mean, I guess like the original Mario Bros, they like, I'm not an expert on this game really, but I think in more recent times they have made humanly viable setups for things that were at some point believed to be essentially task only. And I mean, the current Mario Bros. World record is tied with the tasks up to the final level. Because, yeah, Mario Bros having frame rolls, so basically if you're fast enough to get a frame roll, you still get, like, the perfect reward. Like, normally if you lose one frame, you lose a frame, but it's basically like, oh, if you catch the cycle, then you still get, like, the time, right? Holy shit, dude. Yeah. The thing is, like, the final level actually don't have that system. So there, every single one frame, you know, counts. So, they're tied with the tasks up to the final level. I think it's like 2 runners or something. Maybe some more. So, I mean, one day we will very likely see a literally perfect run. It may not happen anytime soon, but like, I believe the final level in Mario Bros. In practice has been done frame perfect. I think. But like, of course you would have to do it at the end of the run, after having a perfect run up to that point. But I feel like I heard at some point it was someone, Nifsky probably, that got like a perfect final level in practice. No worries, Kevin. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate that. When do I usually stream? Okay, so right now it's like 9:40 p.m. local time for me. I normally tend to start around 1 p.m. local time. So that's like 7 a.m. Eastern time. And then often like go on for like 6 hours. I'll say like starting between 1 to 3 p.m. 1 to 3 p.m. local time in Sweden, and then 6-ish hours. I have streamed a little bit more lately though. But I guess like, if you look at the past year, that probably would be more of an actual average. Yeah, I guess most of the time, like on average, maybe 5 days a week. Sometimes more, sometimes less. If I have days off, it tends to be more weekends, but not always. Like, I don't have any set plans this weekend, so I might stream Saturday and Sunday. We'll see. Thank you, Untouchable. Dude, this camera has been a bit annoying lately. Thank you, George. Yeah, not the best LOL, but considering how bad that split has been today, I guess can't complain too much. Yeah, it's just like randomly been like the worst split today for some reason. Yo, Lloyd, thank you so much for the 199. Happy Friday. Hope you have a fun weekend ahead. And thank you. Yeah, for me, I don't really have any plans, so I probably will stream a decent amount, I imagine. I feel like I've had quite a lot of plans lately, so being home a bit doesn't hurt. Swim, Mario, swim.
Hegel. Here we go! Hegel. Here we go!
Damn it. Pretty bad fire seat, but it's okay. I mean, most of it was like the castle movement prior. The fire seat itself was only there at the end. Honestly, it was very small. Nah, it'll be exactly the same, Stevie. Exactly the same. I guess people used to mount that before a fire seat to like keep the splits together more. Nah, it would still be the same distance. You would still have to go into Triple D once and go into fire seat once. And the level is already like pushed back from doing the submarine star. Hey, what's up, Santa? Yeah, I mean, that's why I do Manta last of the stars. And you do... Oops. Please... Okay, that's fine. I messed up the camera, so the castle movement was a bit sketch, but we got it.
Hegel.
I really hoped I was gonna get that coin, but I guess not. Please. Thank God the coins actually grouped up for once. Trust me, I'm as surprised as you guys are. Yeah, it was good enough we could get all there. Yeah, it was kind of good reaction. Seeing that one coin was somewhat about to take off to the right, but we got it.
Hego. Here we go. Hego.
Ah, teleport.
Here we go. Hego.
Nah, it was not. Not even close, actually. Not even because I like played bad or anything, it's just like basically to gold is split, the RNG has to be like perfect, more or less. Like that Skeeter, ideally I get with the ground pound that I use for the blue switch. Or at least that it stays very close. But yeah, even the RNG aside, it was not quite fast enough. Besides that even.
Here we go.
Yeah, due to the RNG on Wet Dry World 100 coin, I would put it up there for one of the most unlikely splits to gold for me. Solid. Solid.
Here we go. Hego.
Close.
Here we go.
Or? Oh, it still was a 2x. I thought it was not going to be quite 2x. On a good pace, I honestly don't mind losing 4 seconds in Wet Dry World. I think we lost a little bit less than that here. If I lose 4 seconds in Wet Dry World to gold on a pretty good pace, I'm totally fine with that. Fuck that star.
Hego.
Please? Whatever, that's fine. Because also, like, most of the time on good pace, I don't go for ledge grab skip, which also, like, you know, obviously it's a bit faster to go for ledge grab skip, but I hate the invisible wall. That most of the time I take the ledge grab and lose, like, 0.5 or whatever. I mean, that's a scarier place now too, Dan, with Assless, but I know long term it will pay off.
Hegel.
Rip. I should not have, after I missed that, gone for the immediate dive there. I should have just turned around and accepted losing more time. Yeah, I'll say this is Rip. It's very annoying. Annoying.
Here we go.
Yeah, very rare win this stat, first coin. Yeah, it's already over, Rayson. I died on TTM Reds. I missed the first red and then did a horrible job at backtracking. Oops. Yeah. I did not even focus enough. It's fine, like that was like more than dead anyway.
Mario.
Yeah, I don't even want to know how much that TTM def
Dear Mario,
lost.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for
Yeah.
you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Finger Ray, son. Yeah, and it was still quote-unquote only with a 2505, which obviously isn't bad, but like we can do a lot better considering we have a 2458 with Jig. I feel like a lot of my early upstairs best split times are like super improvable, since all my best fire exits have terrible wet dry worlds. But that's part of it, I suppose. The round we had yesterday was pretty spicy though. Like once we get a proper TTC and Rainbow Ride gold, that literally would be like an HMC exit with a 46 best possible time still. So that's encouraging.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'm not honestly sure what when that was updated last time, fellas. I feel like it's not really happening too much any longer. How did it feel, Bryson? Do you feel like you're sucking big time due to Island Hop, or just like playing bad in general?
Hegel.
I see. I think you're gonna get consistent at it soon enough. I mean, once in a while I have bad stretches on it, but I really feel like the difficulty of Island Hop is like overstated. I don't know how people like think about it though, because like I feel like a lot of firsties, I try to like more time it, but I feel like when I do island hop, it's almost like a rhythm, you know? Which I guess in many other scenarios you can't really apply that same thing. But for island hop, I feel like it's just like more like a rhythm, because like I long jump in the same slot. So to me it doesn't even like really feel like a regular firstie whatsoever. I don't know how common that is though, like I've never really talked about island hop with other runners. But, yeah, at least that's how I feel about it.
Here we go!
Oh shit. What TTM gold? And what would a TTC one have been, roughly, if you got it? I still haven't golded TTC. I've thrown away every chance. When I have like only 1 star left and it not being moving reds. But yeah, soon enough I'm gonna get it. At least we have golded Rainbow Ride a couple times. Even though the gold is still bad. We got a little bit of an SSL gold today. Damn, yeah, that's a wild one. That's a wild one. I jumped though a frame too early.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, I mean, I suppose. I guess I just learned like moving reds and not moving bars yet. But I guess that's like one of the next things on the list.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oops.
It's me, Mario! Hello!
Yeah, true, true.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, how did I keep people quiet about Young Link? I mean, the Swedish Smash community was pretty small at the time, so I mean, and they all wanted me to win in the US, so it wasn't really hard to make them not say anything. It was only like Swedish Smashers that knew about it, and I specifically told people to not say anything, so I could catch HBox by surprise that first time. I know as Pound 5, I did tell like 2 of the European Smashers or something like that. Like at the event.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
But yeah, I mean that's people I knew very well,
Yours
like
truly,
Amsa.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
So yeah. Overall it was not, overall it was not hard. Yeah, that was also before like it was tournament streams. Maybe some stream existed at some event in the world, but in Sweden it sure as hell was no tournament streams. Maybe recordings, but yeah, those, if it existed, yeah, we made sure that those were not recorded or at the very least uploaded. I mean, I think Young Link still could win against Puff. I don't think he has a winning matchup, but I think it's absolutely, like, good enough where he could pull off wins, undeniably. I think the issue was more that I only played Young Link for that matchup, and HBox obviously played Puff for everything. And it was very hard to find practice. It probably was very hard for him too, but like since he played Puff against other people, obviously that helped. For me, it was only for that matchup, and no one really wanted to practice that matchup with me, which, I mean, I can't blame them. The matchup was torture. I mean, I got Hack to practice with me, but he lived very far away, so it was very rare. I tried to get Newt-King to practice with me before EVO 2014 when I eventually lost, but he played like half a game and it was like, yeah, I can't camp. I can't camp like this. This is too boring. And I told him he made a career out of timing people out in Brawl, so it can't be that bad. But I guess when he was on the receiving end, he felt worse about it. Yeah, he was just like, yeah, you're gonna win anyway. You're gonna win anyway. I'm like, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't fucking work like that. And guess what? It didn't work like that. Yeah, I mean, it would have come to the same conclusion at some point anyway, I feel. Oops.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Alright. I'll go to the restroom. Once I'm back, we're probably gonna do 15 more minutes of attempts. It's been over 9 hours and I'm tired, hungry. Yeah. Be right back. Alright, 15 more minutes, chat. 15 more minutes.
Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully.
Peggle. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, we're doing about 10 more minutes, Mendoza. Been a very long day today. But if we get a run going in those 10 minutes, could be, you know, about an hour more. Yeah, we played pretty solid today. We had to run those almost best pace ever into TTM. Technically a PB pace into TTC. And I think a third pretty solid run upstairs at some point. Yeah, it's been almost 9.5 hours. Yeah, in 16 minutes it's been 9.5 hours. Besides a banana I haven't eaten since well before the stream. So, yeah, I really need to eat soon. So, yeah, giving it about 10 more minutes.
해고.
Yo, what's up, Vidis?
Here we go.
Yo, thank you so much, Mendoza. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
해고.
Overall, solid. Now tired and hungry. That's because it's been a long day. A lot of Mario today. But yeah, overall fine. Overall fine. Damn, that sucks, Melee Dan. Wait, why another 2 weeks? I mean, if they have been to your place twice trying to repair it, and you have insurance and they can't fix it, like, shouldn't they just like have to give you a new one? I think it is. Yeah, I've played for a very long time. We're trying to improve our time more. We're currently ranked 12 in this category, but I know on a good day we could PB by quite a lot and climb some more spots. And the past 2 days we've had quite a lot of runs very deep.
해고.
Yeah, that's wild though, because like without a fridge for 2 weeks, they're essentially saying that you can't like
Here we go.
buy groceries that needs to be in the fridge. So essentially like you have to pay more for 2 weeks because
해고.
they feel like them having 2 tries wasn't enough to solve it.
Here we go.
Fridge broke on April 18th? What the hell? And now they want another 2 weeks? I mean, at that point, it's gonna be like well over a month. Yeah, you should be able to send them all the receipts for all your restaurant visits, and they should reimburse. Yeah, no, that's actually insane.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much like cooking you do normally, but like, yeah, for us that would be like a massive like increase in cost.
Hegel!
Unless you like, sure, I guess there are like some stuff you don't technically need a fridge for, but like, that's gonna make it a lot more annoying. Unless you go to a grocery store all the fucking time, but like, yeah. Yeah. I feel like that would be so annoying though. I mean, I guess a little bit depends on how close you live, but like, if you need to take a car, then like, gas back and forth each time. And I mean, it's just like, yeah, a lot of time too. I can walk to my supermarket or grocery store, but that would be so annoying to do every single day.
Here we go! Hegel!
Ah, stuck in that corner. It's okay though.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I would say we played good today. We had an almost best pace ever into TTM. Technically a PB pace in TTC. I think a third run that was pretty good upstairs, as well as a fourth one that was pretty terrible upstairs. And a gold in SSL. Ah, damn it. Alright, one more past PSS.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, he's come
But
to
yeah,
Castle.
I'll say yeah. Today's been good.
Yours
Yesterday was
truly,
insanely
Princess
good.
Toadstool. Peach.
Go for it, Nelly, then. You sure as hell deserve a good drink after all the pain. Oops. Dude, come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Dude, go in. Finally wrong.
Here we go.
Yeah, almost Mendoza. Yeah, Mario not knowing what to do. Oops.
Let's go.
All right.
Here we go. Let's go.
I hate not getting that round down.
Hegel.
Unlucky.
Here we go. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
That's, oh, double fun. Yes.
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, I enjoy both a lot, but I mean, Melee's always gonna be my number one when goes up. I still obviously love this game though, but Melee's always gonna be number one. Teams in particular. At least we got the start.
Here we go.
Yeah. I mean, I think like a big part of it was also like I was just away from home so much. Like during my most active years, I probably was on the road. Not necessarily the US, but like on the road 6 months a year. And it was also like you always lived with some other smashers. So you basically had like no time for yourself either. And I mean, I wouldn't say I'm an introvert person by any means. I wouldn't say I need that much like alone time. But like weeks or even like a month or more at a time, and it was like not really any time, you know, for yourself. So even though I may not be an introvert, like that is very draining too. Always being around a bunch of people. So I think it was like the whole thing, if you want to say it like that. I have no idea what that is, Candy. No, I have not once considered returning to Melee since I stopped. Yeah, I really don't want to go back to that lifestyle. I can't imagine, like, being on flights and away from home all the time. Oops. Not really, Mendoza. Not really. I mean, it's always nice to like win even more and stuff, but like, yeah, overall I can't say any regrets. Yo, thank you, Jam. Hope your stream went nice earlier. Yeah, it's actually final run of the day. Been a very long day over here. And I'm starving. Yeah, maybe we can get one more upstairs. It's been a pretty good day in terms of gameplay. Hey, what's up, Armin? Haven't seen you for a bit. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, potential HollowKnight playthrough. If we get 13 more. And this campaign includes 18 countries. This is a pretty bad CCM, but that's okay. I mean, we've been playing very good lately, I would say, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, lots of pacers, quite a lot of golds, so yeah, pretty nice. No, I've not been pre-ordering a Switch. Did you pre-order one, Armin? You didn't either, I see. Yeah, I would not count on a price drop, but I mean, obviously, not wrong to hope for it. I just have a very hard time to see it. Maybe if the console like failed badly, but like, I just don't think there's realistically any chance for that. I mean, apparently they did it for like 3DS or whatever, because that was like not taking off whatsoever, but with Switch pre-orders, it seems like people were, like, I think they said like in Japan, like it was like over 2 million pre-orders or something like that, 2.2. It was someone in chat mentioning that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah, I think the likelihood of prices for Switch 2 going down is, I mean, maybe like at the very end of the console's lifespan.
Here we go!
I mean, I guess with inflation you could argue that the Switch has dropped in price since 2017. I don't even want to know how much inflation technically has been since that time period. Feels like in the last like 3 years alone, like, shit's been wild.
Here we go!
I think inflation in Sweden has been pretty similar to the US. I feel like most of Europe has had similar to the US. I mean, there are some crazy examples in the world. I think like Argentina was one of them, where it's so much worse than like over here or in the US. But I think Sweden is pretty comparable over here. Like, everything is increasing so much, so fast. Every time I go to the grocery store, I'm like, how the hell did this end up being this much?
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, everything across the board is just like so much more pricey here now compared to a couple years ago.
Here we go!
I mean, I'm not really sure if there's anything that haven't increased in prices a lot lately. Maybe there's some weird exception, but like, yeah, overall, like, everything has increased in price a shit ton over here. But I mean, Sweden is not unique in that, obviously. It's feels like everywhere. Yeah, rip. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I think we played good today. Yeah. PB pace in TTC. Almost best pacer into TTM. Another 2 rounds upstairs on top of that, I believe. 1 good, 1 bad. Or 1 solid and 1 bad. And then 1 gold in SSL. So, yeah, I think we played good today. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Probably will be back tomorrow, but no promise, but probably. Have a good one.